Everything broke for a second there. Hello! Welcome back to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. My phone is still on. Shush. Shush you. But we are back, and it is time for another stream. I have no idea what stream is going to be today, what it's going to be like. We're going to see. We're going to see what happens, because I don't know what's happening right now. But I do want to say, first and foremost, thank you so much to all of the absolutely amazing, wonderful people out there, who have been so supportive, who have reached out and checked on me after yesterday, and have done all the things. Because I am, beside myself with everything that's been going on. And we're trying to make things function. Thank you to Vexbatch, who contributed over on the coffee yesterday. Thank you to Apollo, who contributed to the coffee this morning. Thank you, Apollo and Chaotic Nerd Boy, for the gifted subs this morning as well. You guys are amazing.
An earnest disciple.
Apollo, you better explain. You told me this morning, but I don't know if you told anybody else in the community. You better explain. Apollo, thank you very much for all of those gifted subs. Absolutely phenomenal. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a whirlwind 24 hours. Yes, Apollo got a new job and starts on Tuesday. So congratulations, everybody. Hype up Apollo. Let's see some MSV light in chat. And everybody congratulate Apollo on getting a new job. Being unemployed is never an easy thing to process. And I am so glad to hear that, A, you have a new job. B, that you were able to turn around your unemployment so quickly.
Praise the sun.
And thank you very much for sharing some of that prosperity with me. I greatly appreciate it.
TT Sai Tiger gifted a tier 1 sub to rising_R0 say.
TTS, struggling so hard. Tipsy, thank you so much for that gifted sub. We love to see all these potions going around.
Our modest fellowship
Zella! Thank
Praise
you
the
so
sun.
much for the gifted subs. My goodness. Goodness.
Krazella gifted a tier 1 sub.
You have a
to
phone
Hiyash
interview
Eden.
today. Hopefully it goes well.
A steadfast support.
My goodness. But thank you so much for the outpouring of support after I had to shut down stream yesterday for a fire.
Krazella gifted a tier 1 sub to me Hamara.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull. We've got sour candies that we need to do today, so I'm gonna pull candies for today. But for anybody who does not know what happened yesterday, if you have not been on the Discord or you have not been around, Ash, hi! Welcome in. Congratulations to getting a gifted sub. But yesterday we had a extremely short stream because about 40 minutes into stream, about 20 minutes into stream, there was smoke in my apartment. Because downstairs had a contractor who was working in the apartment below, apparently was utilizing an open flame for a tool, which, I have used open flame as a tool before. It's not that uncommon. Dude should not have been doing it in the way he was doing it, and managed to catch fire in the wall. Apparently, he was trying to put out said fire in the wall, but fire, as those of us who have been through a chemistry or physics class know, goes upward, not downward, like the water does. So next thing I knew, I had smoke in my apartment, and we could smell the smoke before my housemate went to work. But we thought, maybe they just lit some particularly pungent incense downstairs or something like that. Maybe somebody's burning some campfire trash out in the neighborhood. Who knows? But
What generous bestowal.
No, it turned out there was fire in the wall, and it got into my apartment, and I was the one who called emergency services and had to talk to the fire department. So, yesterday I was either talking to the fire department or on the phone for the duration of the day until I finally was able to get in the car and go to a hotel to sleep for the night. And I didn't eat between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. unintentionally. So it was a wild day yesterday. I was on the phone with insurance. I was on the phone with friends trying to figure out where we could land. I was on the phone with the insurance hotel service. I was on the phone with God knows how many people. It was wild. So, thankfully, we didn't lose a lot in the fire in so much as our apartment itself was not on fire. There was a fire in the wall. We have to still look over the smoke and ash damage, and I have to go through and make an itemized list of all of the things in my possession and the things that need replacement because of smoke and ash damage. But we can at least get into the apartment. It is unfit for residential use because there is no water in the apartment right now. Because they still have to have the insurance adjuster come through and have there be an engineering assessment and all of that kind of stuff because of the fire damage. But I am at least able to exist, which is something. So yeah, that was yesterday. That's why we didn't get any kind of additional stream yesterday. We had to deal with that. And I will say it was particularly amusing to me that I was the one who called the fire department, and because of the way I was handling the situation, I got asked several times if I was the owner of the building by emergency services. And I was like, no, I'm a resident here. What? No. That doesn't mean I can't tell you what the hell is happening. I am just a resident here, and the landlord is on his way. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. So, I have to go talk to the, or I have to go look up the report. And actually, funny you should mention that. I was at one point thinking of, basically becoming a landlord at one point. I wanted to build a tiny home settlement to help unhoused people get back on their feet. That was something that I was poking at doing. Yes, I am merely a serf to our landlord. Exactly. Hi, doofus. But yeah. So, you have now earned the right to landlord special strange objects into the paint. Fuck no. I know how to do repairs. I will never landlord special over shit. No. Unacceptable. Let me scroll up. Let me get caught back up again with chat because so much has happened. But that's what's going on with me. It's a wild day today, and I appreciate you all being here. It's absolutely wonderful to have you here. Hydrate, the irony. Let me tell you, the irony of it being raining yesterday while I was dealing with fire damage. It's still stormy here in the Chicago area. It's still stormy and still rainy and misty and gross. Which, when I most want to have my windows open so that I can air out the apartment, it's freezing outside. It's not actually freezing, but it is in the low 50s. Which is not comfortable weather. So, it's a wild time. But we're here. We're getting some things done. We at least have a landing place. And then we are actually in like the cheapest area with a very inexpensive apartment for what we have. And so like trying to find alternatives is deeply frustrating right now. Because it's all expensive. Everything is expensive. Go move your laundry, Zella. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I gotta do some laundry here coming up. Thankfully, that's an option. Had to walk away. Do you have water yet? No. My apartment does not have water. I don't expect my apartment to have water until actual repairs can start. I think that we will have to wait a bit for that because we've got to have the insurance adjusters come through first. And then they can start doing repairs. Is it just your apartment or the whole building? In between. There's a unit that is able to remain in residence, but the rest of the building does not have water. I have to go somewhere else to do laundry. I have to go somewhere else to go pee right now. So, you know, the whole time. A whole time. But yes. Hello. Welcome in. We have Apollo and Chaotic Nerd Boy in here. I picked first today because nobody else grabbed first. So by the time I was on stream, I figured I could grab first. If you haven't grabbed your torch for the day, don't forget to do that. Tipsy Tiger is here, of course. Apollo and Tipsy both stream. If you don't go follow them, you should. Do it. Zella also streams. Zella is here, lurking, hanging out. Zella also streams. What did I walk into? Chaos, Knob. But when is it not? I feel like you are always walking in the door with a stack of pizzas and the whole room is on fire. Ash, I'm glad you were able to make it over today. I'm glad you're here. Are we going to do some co-working? Impromptu co-working subathon. I do think that it's quite likely that we're going to be doing more co-working stuff coming up. Just like doing some basic co-working streams a little bit because I don't know what things are going to look like as I move forward. I don't know where I'm going to be able to stream. I don't know what equipment I'm going to be able to work with. So like it's a little all over the place. So I think what we're going to do is maybe set up to do some like in between stuff and do like some do some co-working streams like from my laptop and stuff like that. Why is my desk cam not working? Please. Camera, please. It's supposed to work. But yeah, no injuries. No injuries. We still have to do inventory for damages. I think we're gonna survive. Doofus is here. Hi, Doofus. It's good to see you. I hope you are well, or at least as well as you can hope for today. Sacrifice to the procrastination gods. Yeah, truly. Truly. Doofus, will you do me a favor? When you go to MomoCon, will you punch the creeps? There's been a handful of, like, well-platformed cosplayers and people in the TTRPG community who seem to frequent MomoCon that deserve a punch to the face. I feel like I can send you that direction and you will do us all honor. by punching the creeps. Or a kick to the groin. Either one. I'm not picky. Glad we have public transit. Yeah, truly. My 48-hour chemo, so I feel like I've been hit by a bus, but glad we have public transit. That's such a good metaphor. Truly. Ooh, we love that. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Ash. It is absolutely concerning, but also I am glad that the hidden stairs are getting revealed, right? Like, they're having been in gaming communities for 20 years. There have always been people you needed to look out for, right? And the difference that I am seeing now, 20 years later, is that a lot of those people you need to look out for are becoming more publicly made aware of in the community. And so then we can say, look, either shape up or get out, you know? Like, yeah, you did some shit. So fess up to it, admit that it was a bad thing, and shape up or get out of our community, you know? So for that, I am thankful. I am thankful to have the knowledge, you know? Because 20 years ago, people would have gotten away with that shit for years. Under the radar, and no one would have said word one until you happened to be behind closed doors with the right person who knew, who was willing to reach out and say, hey, stay out of the way of this person. You don't want to be in contact with this person. Here's why. And sometimes not even here's why, right? So I am very glad that we are currently in a place where more of those indiscretions are coming to light. And that we can find places where those people frequent that we can create a wider swath around them and be more aware, you know? Yeah, or it was too late. Or you found out after the fact that, oh, this other person in your acquaintance knew that it was a problem and could have warned you and didn't. Or like you found out that someone got injured by that same person. Like, yeah, it's wild. It's wild. But not the crux of what I came here to talk about today. I think we might do some co-working. I'm starting to feel a little better. I have plenty of stuff that needs to get done. My concern with doing co-working was like, am I just gonna sit here and space out and be in my head? I don't know. But I think we might be okay. I'm an awesome human. You're an awesome human. So there. And yeah, like, a house fire is one of the worst things that can possibly happen to a person. But I also recognize that it could have been worse. I have community around me that can help me. And I have several fallback plans that if shit goes really, really bad, I have options. You know? What just broke? Why? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if it's frozen. You can hear me? Okay, good. Cool. I just can't hear. It's fine. There we go. We got it. We got it eventually. All right. So, with that, Hello. I still haven't done sour face. I need to do sour face, but I wanted to at least show you guys what I was planning to show off today. This thing is massive. Massive. But I got it. I pre-ordered it months ago when I had a little bit of spare money. That doesn't look like a PDF. Correct. Correct. So we're gonna go through this here in a little bit. You are lucky I can read upside down. Yes, here we go. Less upside down. This thing is massive. I got it as a lark to have the ooh fancy, because I do love my ooh fancy gaming books. Having gotten it the same day as I had a house fire seems a little ironic. You know? Just saying. Just saying. You're lucky I have teacher eyes, yes. That's exactly it. Exactly it. But yeah. So we got this. But first, it is time for a sour face. Life likes dark humor. It does. It does. I am not ready. I mean, look at the box. Just the box itself is gorgeous. Like, I knew it was going to be really, really pretty. And I've done a little bit of, like, I opened the box and I checked out a couple of things. But there is much more to do. So we're going to go through the whole box here in a little bit. But we've got a sour face. We have many gifted subs today. We have filled the coffee bar twice over today and almost a third time with donations that happened yesterday when my stream had to be unceremoniously cut off. So you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your support after the chaos that was yesterday and my house being on fire. I don't know what to say, really, at this point. It's a wild experience, and to know that you guys, A, care about me being here, and B, want to help support, especially in a time of emergency, is huge. It's a big deal. And I cannot say enough to truly express how thankful I am, especially when I am in the middle of a crisis that has left me displaced and without a clear understanding of what is next in my life and what I can expect around the next corner. I'm deeply grateful to have people around who can provide the physical aid needed, and I am equally grateful for people who are able to provide the financial aid needed to cope with the fact that I have to deal with my house and my life being covered in smoke now. So I am so very deeply grateful, and this sour face for today is deeply cherished for what it is, because it makes a huge difference in my life that you guys continue to support and continue to make it possible for me to even be here at all. So Knob, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh. So we have a double sour face courtesy of all of the lovely people. Apollo Vera, all over the place from Apollo Vera. We also had gifted subs from Chaotic Nerd Boy, the Tipsy Tiger, Crazella, and Knob, and we had bits in there as well. So good. Sour and salty with tears of happiness. Yeah, basically. So we're making it. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through my apartment being on fire and having no water, and having to live somewhere else for a while. But I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you guys very much for the support. So, as always, I want to see your favorite emotes in chat because it's time for the sour face. So get those emotes in chat so that I can survive. We've got sour apple today for our warhead of choice. Whew. Those were so intense. Oh my gosh. That second one was extra sour, I swear. Oh, goodness. All right. We did it. We survived. Somehow. Whew. All right. Without further ado, we're going to check out the Daggerheart Deluxe Edition. I may be tired. Just doing that made me tired. So, first and foremost, I gotta say, I love a good display box. But on top of that, I love a display box that has magnets. I don't know if you can see the edge there. See? It has magnets. I love it. Makes me very happy. I also got a display box for Tea Time Adventures. And it also had a really nice closure. It's very happy. So, first things first, right on top of the box here, we have a ribbon pull. Classy. We have a booklet of character sheets and they're all for the different types, different character guides. which is great. And then we've got the tiered powers and stuff in the back. So lots of cool stuff, lots of resources here. I don't know how I feel about it being like a tear-off tablet. I think the first thing that I would do with this particular thing in my own possession would be to turn it into a reference with page protectors and stuff so that I could turn it into a copyable reference. Because this, I know, as soon as I take it apart from the tablet that it already is, it would get immediately destroyed. Immediately destroyed. And that would be a great resource to make copies from. So next up, we've got the Game Runner screen. I'm liking the landscape 3-panel screen, honestly. I'm really liking the vibes of the landscape screen. I used to really like the vertical screen, but the landscape screen is growing on me. For sure. Yeah. I don't like it as a style for reference materials either. I have a feeling that this is made with the intention for it to be one-off handouts for your first table, but I want to take it from being a tablet of handouts to a booklet of reference materials. And that's probably me being the archivist that I am and being a teacher and going, I could make this a one-time use thing, but I'm going to take this 10-cent one-time use thing and turn it into a permanent resource. Also, hi, Iron Trout. I saw you come in. And hi, Neversweet Nerd. Good to see you both. I hope you're doing well today, or at least as well as you can hope for. Up next, I think this is the source book. No. I think. Let's see. We got some plastic wrap here. Let's get that separated. Yes, I did get the PDF as part of this. I was hoping that the PDF was going to get released earlier in the day, and then I had a house fire, so it didn't matter anyway. But I was hoping that the PDF was going to get released earlier in the day because my shipping got delayed, and so this didn't arrive until like 8 o'clock at night. It was supposed to arrive in the afternoon, and it did not. Which was sad for me. I just realized that only one of my headsets is actually picking up information from my computer right now, so I could probably save the battery and plug it in. Alright, so we've got the main book here. Look at this beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful artwork. Look at this. So excited. This is gonna be amazing, y'all. I'm stinking excited for this. I do want to do some gameplay in the canon world for Daggerheart. But I am also going to be translating it to work in Pelennor as well. I also love that there's ribbons, there's place marker ribbons in the book. It's such a small thing, but it makes such a difference for me, because this is a reference manual, you know? I love this so much. I'm so excited to go through this. Yeah, ribbon bookmarks are just so good. GM principles. I'm so excited for this. This is going to be so good. Ooh, there's an appendix just for the domain cards. That's great. So then you don't have to be flipping through. You don't have to be flipping through your card deck to find the thing that you're looking for. It's all here. Listed by level and alphabetical. I love that. Yeah, see, this is why I like that they gave us handouts for the character sheets. Because the bound-in character sheet has no margin on the back. Has no margin to be able to, like, open the book fully and make copies on a copy machine. I know a lot of people are using digital character sheets and stuff now. Also, Demiplane has the permissions for Daggerheart character sheets and has had them for a while. So if you're looking for a digital character sheet handler, Demiplane is pretty great. I like it a lot. I love these reference sheets in the back here. These are fantastic. Yeah. Never know when you might lose a PDF. But yeah, we got maps. Love a good map. One of the things that I love about Darrington Press books is that they all have fantastic maps. It was one of my favorite things, and honestly, probably one of the things that got me most into the fantasy genre as a kid was that there were all of these amazing maps in the end pages of the books. Like, how could you not just love to run away into that idea? It was so good. So, there's some basics, absolutely beautiful artwork, and it's such a good publication. Like, I have worked with some source books in the past that were fine, as opposed to this, which is high quality backing board, high quality paper, beautiful printing, like, well worth it. Fantastic experience, 10 out of 10. And now, in the bottom of the box, we have a drawer that pulls separate from the box. I have a very small amount of desk space to be doing this. I hope y'all appreciate my space management. And in the box here, we have a set of dice. Let's get these rollies out so that you guys can see them. So Daggerheart is a D12 system in a similar way to Dungeons and Dragons being a D20 system. This is a D12 system. Look at these gorgeous dice. So you have a mechanic in Daggerheart where you are rolling with hope or rolling with fear. And so, depending on which of the two D12s rolls the higher value, you are either rolling with hope and good things are happening for the PCs, or you are rolling with fear and good things are happening for the antagonists. Yeah, gotta show off the dice for the dice dragons. Absolutely. So I really like the mechanic. I think it's really interesting. It draws on themes that I have seen in other games. We saw stuff similar to this in the One Ring system. And you can see stuff like this similar in a lot of other systems as well. And I love the idea that everything can go right for you as the player, but you are still advancing the plots and wishes of the antagonists by taking action, right? It leans into stuff that we see like in Indiana Jones, for example, where, you know, there's debate in the film world where if Indiana Jones hadn't shown up at all, none of the plot of the Indiana Jones movies would have been different, right? Especially it's pointed out like with Last Crusade, everything would have proceeded along the same vein And the villains still would have opened the Ark of the Covenant and had their faces melted off if Indiana Jones had not been there. It's just that the camera wouldn't have seen it, you know? Yes. Yeah, the color distinction is important because you need to be able to tell which one is which. You need to know which one is your hope die and which one is your fear die. So I like that they planned ahead for that. Also, this purple is just gorgeous. Also, there's a traditional pentagonal dodecahedron as well. Dodecahedron? Am I mixing that up with the... I'm going to have to look it up now. Dodecahedron might be 20. Icosahedron? No, icosahedron is 20. No, icosahedron is 12? I don't remember. I used to know. And then this... I'm not going to pour out this whole bag, but this is tokens. So we've got a bunch of gem tokens. These are fantastic. Even the black ones are slightly translucent. You stay there. I love this shape, though. This shape is so satisfying. Dodeca is 12? So icosahedron is 20? Hello, tools. Does it surprise anybody that I have a pocket protector for pocket tools? It shouldn't. So the battery on my flashlight is dead. That's good to know. Heck! Never mind then. I was going to shine a light through this so that you could see that it's slightly translucent. But, so we got tokens. Tokens are useful for the hope and fear system and other things. Yay! I am glad that you are no longer being attacked by sneezes. For anybody who is loving the look of this, they are still selling the special edition. It is not sold out yet. But it's expensive. I got it as a very special present for myself. Ages ago. I would not be purchasing it now. But yeah, it's pricey. There might be somebody, because the launch is happening right now, there might be somebody out there with a discount key for Darrington Press. Oh my god. These are gold foil edge. Look at this. Ha! So we have spells, grimoire, abilities. Very nice, and they're all color-coded based on the character specialty. Is it that you are poor, or is it that you have other priorities? Could be both, to be fair. Could be both. Alright, so we have the communities, which is like the where your character was raised kind of stuff. Come on, focus camera. Help me out here. And we have the communities. These are so crisp though. These came right off the manufacturing because they're still I'm gonna have to like break these stacks because they're still like all gold leafed together to one another. So they're separating in these weird janky stacks because the gold leaf has them all stuck together. All right, so communities. And then we have our character designs. The different styles of each. Like we have the Bard Troubadour, the Bard Wordsmith, the Druid Warden of Elements, the Druid Warden of Renewal, the Stalwart Guardian, the Guardian of Vengeance, the Beastbound Ranger, the Wayfinder Ranger, the Nightwalker Rogue, the Syndicate Rogue, the Divine Wielder Seraph, the Winged Sentinel Seraph, the Elemental Origin Sorcerer, the Primal Origin Sorcerer, the Call of the Brave Warrior, Call of the Slayer Warrior, School of Knowledge Wizard, School of War Wizard. So good. 15 minutes until my phone interview where I have to tell them I accepted another position. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, one thing that I would like I know that this box like closes and there is a lid that puts pressure on this. Is one thing that I would like is like a band or something for these decks of spell cards and everything, because one of my biggest frustrations is when cards slide all over inside the box under the lid, because there's just enough clearance for them to get out of the way. And that is my one big frustration. But this is absolutely gorgeous and it makes me so happy. It feels very frivolous. It seems a little frivolous to me that I'm getting so excited about something like this when I am dealing with what I'm dealing with in the world right now. But also, like, recognizing that I should and can take the little joys in the world as they come and enjoy them for what they are and still be cognizant. I wasn't going to dump these all out, but then I realized that they weren't sitting flat. And so the book wasn't going to close properly. So we're gonna dump all those tokens out for now and fold this up neatly and put it underneath the dice. Yeah. There is a joy in the darkness and a darkness in the joy. Isn't that what yin and yang is all about? Yes, it is. And there always will be. Yeah, gotta let the serotonin in. Exactly. Exactly. So, there's all of the tokens and everything that go with the set, which is gorgeous. It's all gorgeous. Makes me so happy. So, Daggerheart, coming soon to Pelennor and a table near you. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. I am so deeply excited for all of the stuff that I have had the privilege to get to add to my collection this year. We've got Daggerheart. We've got Monster Hearts that I got earlier this year, courtesy of Melouette and the Storyteller Squad being a vendor for Monster Hearts. I have picked up a variety of other games that I am very much looking forward to getting into further and getting to do more with. And I am just so very happy to be able to continue to grow my collection and my hobby and have the chance to play fun games with all of you as well. So I hope you enjoyed getting to have a look at the Daggerheart Special Edition. I'm going to be playing it soon. PDF is available now, along with the hard copy that you can order through Darrington Press. And I'm hoping to get up and running with some games very soon for myself. So, it is now about 11:30. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of a game, maybe? I don't know. I'm not feeling like I can sit down and work right now because I'm still feeling really antsy. But I do want to do some co-working today. So my question then is, do we do the co-working now and game later? Or do we game now and do the co-working later? What's the vibes? I had a poll up earlier. I can give you guys a new poll if you want. Game now, then work, says Apollo. I was talking earlier about how Return to Moria has had some really awesome updates that came along with the DLC. And I was able to pick up the DLC because I actually had some credits on my Epic account. And I was able to pick up the DLC for really inexpensive because of it. So I got the DLC in total because I already had the Yule pack because I got it for free because I already had the game at the time. And I was able to pick up the Rohan pack and the Barkskin pack for like $2.50 both. So I was like, I can spend $2.50 on some DLC and have a good time with it, which was nice. So I do need to see if I can fix my headphones though, because if I'm gonna play a game that has directional audio in it and not have directional audio in my ears, I'm gonna be a sad boy. So I need to see if I can fix that. Maybe I just need to plug my headphones in somewhere else. I don't think it likes running both my headphones and my cameras out of the same USB setup. Calm the nerves first? I don't know if that's an option that I have, but I can certainly try. Because, like, the thing that I have noticed is that I will be, like, in get stuff done mode, and then out of nowhere, the shock will hit. And I will just have to, like, deal with that for a little bit. Have a good lurk, geek. And then I can let that pass. And then I can get back to work. But there's, like, no in-between. You know? Yeah, exactly. It's just part of the experience, you know? Yay, my headphones work again. Huzzah. I love that for me. Did I just break them again, though? Yes. All right, we got it now, though. Good deal. So, I think we're going to jump in and do some Return to Moria here. Because I don't have the brain right now to do Baldur's Gate. I would like to play some more Baldur's Gate. But at least for right now, we're going to do this. Oh, also, we're going to have to take a longer break when we take a break. Because, as I mentioned before, I don't have water in my house. Yeah, so I gotta walk like a block. To cope with that. But we'll get there. Yeah. My apartment is just a workplace right now. It is barely a storage unit. No. Sleeping here is not the vibe. Not the vibe. All right, are you gonna load, please? Maybe my computer did get damaged in the fire. I had a call come through 20 minutes ago and I didn't even notice it. That's a problem. Okay, good. I have a window to call them back. Excellent. So, it's not... I see that you went to alert. It's not that the landlord doesn't have their stuff together. It's that they're waiting on their insurance company. Which, anybody who's ever been in a car accident, you know what it can be to wait for your adjuster to come through and look at your damage on your car, right? So... No, Nub. You know, you're the second person who's had that complaint today. That they went to have some bread and found out that it was spoiled. If I had a nickel for every time I heard somebody talk about how they found spoiled bread, I'd have 2 nickels today. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of miss living in Colorado where I didn't have to worry about if the bread was going to spoil when I left it out on the counter because it was so dry that it wouldn't grow anything. You know? Which was nice. I don't know where I have batteries in the house. I'll tell you what. This whole incident makes me want to organize my dwelling a whole lot more than it already is. There's also a bunch of stuff that, like, didn't fully get unpacked and put away when I moved in. Yes, I agree, Knob Knob. That is definitely a confounding variable in the situation. Okay, can I please have my game? My game is refusing to load. I just wanted to play my game. Task manager it is. Maybe we'll end the launcher too. You're going to throw your nose into the fires of Mordor? That seems like it would be inconvenient for a variety of reasons. Why are you even running? I thought I uninstalled you. Sir. This is a Wendy's. What on earth? Could put a clothespin on it all day. An option. After 2 weeks of being jerked around after an accident, I got my car towed to the adjuster's front lawn. Insurance money was in my account before the day ended. That's amazing. Amazing. Misery, how we doing today? What are we up to today? Alright. I'm gonna try opening this game a third time and see if it'll actually open for me. If it doesn't open, I may just give up. So the solution is that Cherney needs to tow their building to the landlord adjuster's front lawn, right? Yes. Have a head cold, but otherwise fine. Sorry to hear about your misfortune. Yep. I mean, it's bound to happen to somebody. Statistically, something's gonna happen to me. You know? It sucks being displaced from my home. It sucks having to go through every little piece of what I own and figure out what needs to be replaced. And it's a wild time. But we're here. We're doing stuff. And maybe it'll all be all right in the end. You know? We can hope. I feel so bad for wasting an HR rep's time. Remember that HR is employed to protect the company, not to protect the workers. Don't feel bad. It's literally their job. Literally their job. Do not feel bad. I would like to play this game, please. Please. All right. Well, I can't get Moria to open now. I don't know if it's an Epic Games Launcher thing or... Yeah, it'll open the game. It'll give me the game window. But then it's just black. There's no loading wheel. There's no opening cinematic. Nothing. Yeah, you should always be honest and cordial with HR. But you have to remember that they are not there for the worker. They are there for the company. Like, the reason that they are concerned about the dispute that you have with this other employee is not because you as the worker have been wronged. It's because it's a potential lawsuit for the company. You know? Like, that's their job. And a lot of people confuse the things that HR reps do and what they're supposed to do and the things that, like, union reps do to help protect the worker. Because they are not the same. They were not created equal. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could open up something else. Now Epic's Game Launcher doesn't even want to come back after I closed out of the game window. What else will we launch? I guess we might just end up doing some co-working today, so Steam needs to update. Of course it does. Bruh. It opened fine on your PC just now? Maybe I did sustain fire damage to my computer. I don't know if I can prove that, though. Come on, Steam. So needy today. Listen, we all have needs. Computer. I need you to work. Yeah, I might open some Don't Starve. Could also just open Spirit City and we could do the Spirit City thing and do co-working. Or some Valheim. Alright, I don't need my controller if we're gonna do Don't Starve. I could play some Long Dark. Also an option. Alright, let's see if I've got this captured here. Something's pulling it. Yeah, alright. That'll do. Alright. So... do a little bit of gaming, then take a long break. And then the irony. Some of you were in Discord with me when I was struggling with this. Yes, I want to allow access on my network. You goober. Yeah, Epic could just have an error in my system. That's possible. But since I don't know what streams are going to look like here over the next little bit, it's quite possible that I'll be doing like laptop streams from wherever I land and whatever that's going to be. Because I'm not sure how everything's going to shake out. So one of the things I need to do today is set up my laptop to have stuff ready to go for some possible streams, because I actually used to stream off of that laptop. It's quite old now and definitely needs some refurbishing. But it used to be my main computer. That I would stream from. Oh, good. Oh, good. I am dead. Why am I dead? Okay, so we can just come back up this road here. All right. Dang hounds. Red hounds are such a pain to deal with. Because the red hounds catch fire when you kill them. So if there's anything on the ground, it will catch fire. So you have to, like, kite them away from things. Hey, Pip. Why I'm following the road as a ghost, don't ask me. I do not know. Partially because it'll allow me to more easily come back. My brain will be more familiar with the landmarks. But I feel very silly. Did I turn the music down on this? I did. That's not necessary. I didn't even know that you could haunt a rabbit, because they'll run from you even as a ghost. All right, it is nearly night, so it'll probably be wiser for me to stay here and light the fire. And yes, I have finally started to use mods on Don't Starve Together. They're really easy to integrate here, which is nice. Oh, come on. I do not wish to deal with you, bats. Especially right now. Ah! I'm going to get killed. I'm gonna have to make another fire just because there's nowhere for me to... Oh, for crying out loud. Why can I not place this fire anywhere? Hello? Oh, sure. Now there's light. As I place down the fire, it is daylight again. Come on. I'm about to get attacked by this crawling horror. You stay over there. You stay out of the way. You stay away from me. No. 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 Both of you. Stay away from me. This top hat is not a top hat that I can wear for very long. I don't want to fight the nightmares right now. Ah. I certainly don't want to fight two of them at the same time. Honestly, easier to die than to fight. Which is unfortunate, but here we are. Okie dokie. We're gonna grab the eye bone. I'll take our son with us. Put this away. We will put this away because I actually need it for a item build. This is gonna make the Prestidigitator, which is a crafting tool. Here's a plug net in here. We can put that away. Alright, so from here, let's harvest these drying racks while we're here. We can put that away. And that is going to give us a lasting way to continue to get eggs. As we go here. Alright. Now, which way do I need to go back? Where was I? That direction. Get those ashes before we leave. Come on, Chester. Go do some adventuring. By adventuring, I mean go fight some hounds. Lots of seeds available. I thought I heard another trap buddy. Oh well. I need 4 rabbits for the Prestidigitator. Go back in your hole. And hopefully when we come back, we'll be able to grab that last trap. And get them all set to go. And then I will have my magic crafting bench back. Alright. Where's my road? There's my road. Aw, come on. Rude. See what I mean about the fire, though? See what I mean about the fire? Problem. So now by the time I come back, the only thing that's going to be sitting there is the eye bone and the houndstooth. I will have no tools or weapons or anything left because of the dang hound. How many times can I die in a single day? Only time will tell. But yes, you may notice that some things have changed since the last time I played this game on stream. Because I had yet another fire. Fine. Also had the bearger come through. My favorite. Not actually my favorite. I'm gonna need some spider glands soon. But we're healed at least. That's good. Full stomach. Decent sanity. Off we go yet again. We're gonna pick up some twigs on the way and some grass. So that we can make a torch if we have to. Always useful. Which is right now. Check our map. I'm off too far to one side. Go back this way. That looked like marsh. I didn't think there was marsh here. Weird. Interesting. Hi, chest. Oh, good! The meat didn't spoil. Or burn. That's something. Use our tentacle spike. Oh. Where are you? Leave my son alone. Thank you. I will take the monster meat now. And that'll be good, because then we can use that at camp to make some more eggs. And then we can make pierogi. No. More hounds. How many of you are there? Good grief. Leave my son alone. He's a handy distraction, though, Chester. Because the hounds will give Chester a chomp instead of me, and then I can hit them more times. A little bit of moonstone. Nothing I can do with that right this second. What was I going out here for? Was I coming after something? Was I looking for something? Heaven knows. Doesn't look like it. Like I wasn't carrying any particularly intentional tools with me. I don't know what I came out here for. Aside from the urge for deforestation. Because there is certainly a part of me that needs... Ah! Come here. Come here. Hello! Yes. Stream had already ended yesterday because we had a house fire. We had a lot of silliness happen yesterday. And by silliness, I mean I had to call emergency services. There were no injuries. We are still doing inventory in terms of how everything has turned out from smoke damage. There has been some demolition because of the emergency services. So we're still kind of figuring out what's next with everything. But thankfully no one was hurt, and we're able to kind of take steps to move on and figure out what's next that's needed, which is good. We've been displaced because the apartment is deemed unfit for residents because I don't have water, so I can't use it as a place to really live. And even today, like, I have the good fortune of being able to, like, walk down the block and, use a public bathroom that's relatively nearby. But, you know, I can't keep residents here. I can't sleep here. So we are currently displaced, and I have the good fortune of being able to rely on assistance from friends and get a temporary hotel that is reimbursed as long as I am paying rent. So we're still trying to figure out like what all's gonna happen with everything, because like my landlord's adjuster is still waiting. They're still gonna come through and talk to us about what happened and get some estimates, and then we have to figure out like what the duration of repairs is. And by we, I mean like my landlord and stuff. But then we have to figure out like how long, based on how long it's going to be, how long we can go without looking for a new place to stay and all of that kind of stuff. So It's weird. It's a strange thing. Yeah, everybody's okay. It's difficult to like sort out in a lot of ways. Oh, there it is. This is the first time I've had the toys appear like in an open field rather than like in and among trees. It's very funny. You lost all your toys, Pip. I have nothing to feed the rabbits right now, I don't think. I can feed the... Okay, something. Alright, Pip, where are we going? Do, 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 do. Where's your toy, Pip? But yeah, like, the shock hits me every once in a while. Like, realizing that I've just been through a fire. What do I do about that? You know? But also, there's just the... You gotta keep moving. And you gotta keep making it work. Where's your toy, Pip? Over here? No. Okay, so the highlighting an area with my mouse and picking things up, that's a mod. Because I do use some mods. The feeding a rabbit thing is a vanilla game thing. You can also pick up moles and feed the moles. Like if you want to transport them somewhere. So then you can have a mole farm. Pip, where the heck is your toy? But like the grid that I have going here, this is a mod as well. It lets me place things. Where is your toy? Pip. You're telling me it's close by. Jeez. Thank you, Pip. Alright, let's get these rabbits back home so that I can make my prestidigitator again. Did I come up here to get... Oh, I was setting up my secondary base. That's what I was doing. Because Bearger kept making my life a living hell. Now I got tall birds everywhere. I still haven't learned how to hatch tall birds for myself. I know it's a thing that's possible. But I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So if anybody has any tall bird hatching tips, let me know. I have my little secondary base here. And I'm slowly accumulating things. It's cute, right? Just a cute little teeny tiny base over here. We're slowly working up. I still mostly don't know what I'm doing in that game. I mean, there's a lot. This is a very, very detailed game. There's a lot in this game, so I get that. Makes perfect sense to me. All right, where am I going here? The wrong way. All right, south. Yes, go get yourself some noms. Do it. I still have coffee. That's a great thing. Even post-fire, I still have coffee. Right? That's pretty great. Do I need nightmare fuel? Shoot. I might have to go insane so that I can get some nightmare fuel. I don't need to chop the trees right now. I just wanted to pick that one up. Because I don't have my Abigail flower anymore. I know, I'm a horrible sister. Yep, I went too far. Too far! Those rabbits better not die by the time I get home. And I didn't bring any food with me because I was on a death run. So I didn't want to lose food on the death run. Alright. Well, I am insane enough that the rabbits have now become beardlings. But all I got was monster meat. That's a little disappointing. Sometimes you can get beard hair from the beardlings, and sometimes you can get nightmare fuel from the beardlings. Which, seeing as I need nightmare fuel right now, that would have been handy, but... But no! Alright, structures. Prestidigitator. Build. Where do I want this? Do I want it over here in my base? It used to be over here in my base, and then I moved it for some unknown reason. I'll put it there for now, why not? So now, I have access to all of this stuff. Now I can make a pan flute again, which is good. It's very important. And now I have a bunch of morning glory as well. So I can make potions for Abigail. And I can make my new flower. Down my excess basics here. Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it. There's 2 of them. F.
No! Leave my son alone. Leave my fire alone.
All right. Progress. We're making progress. There is a rabbit in that... Since when is there a rabbit in that chest? What? Okay, that was an option. All right, nightmare fuel. Morning glory. Build. Abigail's flower. Phenomenal. I feel whole again. Now, I need stuff for this. I also have a rabbit that has ceased to be, so now I have some meats. I have a meat. Now we are going to give the dried meat to our captive bird, and we'll get eggs in return. We are also going to harvest the berry trees here. Thank you for stoking the beacon, keeping the fire alight in our hearts and hopefully not in our homes. This is fine. How do you handle ridiculous circumstances? Do you also cope with dark humor? Because that's me. Let those guys stop being aggro for a minute. Chester! Chester, come here. My son, come here. Be your own pumpkin chest. Free independent pumpkin chest. Lotusaur, hello! It is good to see you. And it has been so lovely to get to stop in on the Story Turtle streams here and there as well. It's so good to see you guys back on the internet. That is a meatball. Not what I want. What are we doing here? Well, I can make some taffy. What else can I make? Alright, too much monster meat. Oh, I can do 2 honey. That works. That works. Vampy! Yeah, as long as it isn't a stove or fireplace. The problem, Vampy, though, is that my fire was in my apartment. In the wall. I had to call emergency services yesterday and have the fire department show up. I am displaced from my home because of the fire. Stream is going well. Thank you for asking. Or at least as well as we can hope for. That is not an appropriate place for a fire. I agree. I absolutely agree. But, you know, here we are. Just doing our best. Because what else can you do? Yeah, it has definitely been stressful. It has most definitely been stressful. Thankfully, I was able to get in touch with a bunch of people who can assist in one way or another, which is lovely. So it helps shore things up a little bit, make things a little bit easier to get through, but you know, we're doing our best with what we got for right now. Why is my instructor allowed to have a major project due by 9 p.m. the day that class starts? I don't know. I don't think that makes sense to me, but, you know. I apparently need to go be part of your school, because I have concerns about how they run things. What day is the 27th? What day is today? Okay, yes. That's a shift that I already agreed to. They just changed the time of it. That's fine. Thank you, Loot. I appreciate it. It's been a wild 24 hours. Because, like, literally, we were just finishing up with the fire department, like, 24 hours ago. Just come live with me in New York until your apartment is habitable. You don't want to live with me, but I appreciate the offer. Because I would absolutely pay you in kind by going to your school and auditing your classes. Because I have many things to say about your classes. Apparently. Some random person on the internet out here going... EPs are too short for analog recordings. Should only be digital so that they can be on repeat. I get that. I get that as a concept. That makes sense to me. Okay. We're gonna maybe try to do some nice calm gardening, I think. 'Cause I have so many thoughts. Pardon me while I go reset my needle. Yes, absolutely. Okay. But yeah, I am at the point where I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going to make sense to do. I have done what I can do. I have to make a call a little bit later. To figure that out. But, like... You know, what else can be done? You know? Like, all I can do is keep getting up every day, keep moving, and hope that I can raise enough funds to make everything come together. You know? Because I still have to pay some stuff out of pocket. Thankfully, I had renter's insurance, but I still have to pay stuff out of pocket to be able to make things work. You know? So... what else can you do except keep going forward? Hello, Leaked Prism! Welcome back. How is things with you? I hope you're well, or at least as well as you can hope for. There is smoke damage. Water damage seems to be limited in our apartment. The replacement of things is still in the inventory phase. Because I have to go through and make an itemized list of all the things. So... it's a time. But we're doing what we can. I was commenting earlier, though, that it seems very ironic that on a day that I had a house fire, a little treat that I got for myself arrived in the mail. Which, Vampy, I don't think you were here when I did the unboxing for my copy of Daggerheart that I got, but... it feels like a cruel irony that a thing that I got as a fun little gift for myself months ago arrives on the same day that I have a house fire. It's just rude. It's just rude. Yes. generally speaking, that is good, Prism. I'm glad to hear it. I was gardening. We're gonna continue gardening. That's what we're gonna do, is continue gardening. I'm still learning how to do this fancy gardening stuff. But I'm getting better at it. Slowly. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 plots of toma roots and potatoes. What season is it? We're in autumn. Do I have enough to do garlic and onions? I might have enough to do garlic and onions. Let's see. Pumpkin seeds. I have 2 pepper seeds. Do I not have any onion seeds? Tragedy. Horrible. Well, I may as well plant these pepper seeds anyway. They're gonna throw off my everything, but... Yeah, Don't Starve has a very distinctive art style. I also really enjoy the vibe of this game overall. There's a lot more story in the solo game that is easier to follow. You can still get to it in Don't Starve Together. This is the Don't Starve Together, like, co-op version. Which is still great. I love it. Okay. There's that. Oh, I could have planted those with tomatoes and been fine. That was silly of me. Heck. I feel very silly now. All right. Well, corn, carrots, and potatoes. So we can do corn, carrots, and potatoes. Let's move those out of the way. And we'll do a trio of those. Thank you for the hydrate. That's not what I wanted, but thank you. You darn game. I'm gonna caffeinate as well. But the coughing is mostly from the smoke. Brisk Grimly? Reminds me a little bit. There was a cartoon. Was it Death and Mandy? What was the actual title? Your family is something else, Leaked Prism. I don't know if it's possible to leave a WhatsApp group without the admins knowing. I would want to know, though. So if you find out, let me know. Yes! Grim Adventures of Death and Mandy. Thank you. Or Billy and Mandy? Was it Billy and Mandy? Was it just the kids' names? Create a new account. Not wrong. Sounds inconvenient, but not wrong. I should turn off my hat of illumination here. And potatoes. Very good. Excellent. I think now... I'm gonna cook these birch nuts here. And then we're just gonna till the rest of these here. Also, why is this... How do I change the shape of my geometric placer mid-session? I could have sworn that there was a way to do that. Rip. Hello, Big Grove Walker! It's good to see you in chat. How we doing today? I hope you are doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. Oh, I forgot to get this out. 'Cause this is important. Oh, create hidden passwords or hidden folders. Then at least you don't have to, like, look at it. That's something. Alright. I can make 2 pots of trail mix. That's good. Progress. We love that. I need... fertilize these plots. Okay. I should also go over there and do some flower planting, because I need flowers. I didn't want to drop you on the ground. I wanted to equip you. Dang it. Okay. There were butterflies over here. There we go. There's one at least. Use more than that, though. Flutterbies! Where have you gone? I'm not ready to build another beehive yet, so... Dang it. Come on. One just spawned. So butterflies spawn from flowers, which is why planting a butterfly allows you to get more flowers. Is this a stylish beekeeping hat? Yeah. Alright, I'm not trying to catch the bees right now. I do kind of wonder if I can catch mosquitoes in the bug net. That would be kind of funny. I might be able to, actually. I don't know what purpose that would serve. They are heckin' speedy, though, dang. Alright, fine. Fine. I will summon my sister and have her go beat you up. Come on. You can catch them. What is the point of catching them? I have so many questions. Can I plant them somewhere? Can I keep them somewhere? Can I rehome them into an area and have them become a new farm for mosquito glands? I have so many questions. This game has so many hidden mechanics. Just like, why? Why is it like this? I don't understand. I do not know. Yes! We are doing the don't starve. We are doing our best to not starve. I am criminally low on food right now. Oh, we got an onion plant. Nice. I don't remember.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
46 heckin' months!
Happy anniversary, tongue.
Happy month-anniversary. For yet another month here in Mountain Shade Village. Uh-huh. Do I need to start putting specific content on other platforms, Kate? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Because heaven knows it's not TOS. I'm sure somebody would buy it. I don't know who it would be. Hello! here? What's going on? Who's this? Polar, you have to remind me, how is it that you found us? Feels like it's been a while since we last saw you in stream. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Food. I am yet again starving, and it's the whole point of the game to not do that. Alright, I'll take an omelet. Anything is better than nothing at this point. Oh, when I was playing Baldur's Gate. Alright, alright. I will be getting back to Baldur's Gate. Having had a house fire yesterday, I just don't have the brain to do the Baldur's Gate today. So, we are enjoying some relaxed, semi-chaotic, don't starve gardening instead. I do like this game though. Very chill. In its own way. It is very not chill in a lot of ways, but... Fuller, what have you been up to? Have you been playing some Baldur's Gate yourself, or have you been doing other stuff, or... How's life with you? Everybody else good? Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright. It's almost afternoon. So hopefully I'll be able to capture some more butterflies tomorrow. Alright, the butterflies, like, they'll come out, they'll spawn, and then they'll disappear so fast. What's the deal there? Because I don't want to pick the flowers. I just want to catch the butterfly. I'm going to have to fix my placement mod, though. Because it's on hexagonal and not square. Cheshire! Hello! My goodness, I hardly get to see you over here. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? How have you been? For anybody who doesn't know, I hang out with Cheshire a bunch in the morning. Writer, Twitch streamer, co-working vibes. If you like the co-working vibes that we do over here, you'll definitely like the co-working vibes over at Cheshire's stream. Go say hi. Go drop a follow. Do all the things. You guys know what to do. Alright, well, I'm not going to stand here and wait for butterflies if they're not going to spawn. Rip. Ooh, grabbing some lunch. What you got for lunch today? I have no idea what I'm going to do for lunch today. I'm in great need of lunch, but I have no idea what it's going to be. Would one of my VIPs be so kind as to send me a remind command that'll hit me over on the Discord? Because I need to fix the geometric placement mod, and I have a feeling I'm not going to do that until sometime much later, but I will forget. Thank you, Knob Knob. I appreciate it. Because, you know, I just have a few things going on. Just a couple of things occupying my brain. Whoa. Yeah, just a couple of small things, you know? Just a little bit of moving house and inventorying all of my belongings for possible damage and, you know, it's nothing big, just... I know! I have found myself singing the Don't Starve music randomly while I am doing chores. And I'm like, what is this song I'm singing? Oh no. Where did this come from? Oh no. It's just very silly.
No, it's dark. No. Rip. Rip.
I didn't want it to be dark. Do. Yeah. So, VIPs were awarded to staff members and subscribers over on the other platform. Not here on Twitch, because you get other benefits being on Twitch. But people who were member holders could have VIP status. I will check down the back of the couch. Dang it. Dang it, Prism. But that's why. That is why. Yeah. Almost 4.5 years now that you've been following. That's some consistency. I was looking at a bunch of my old streaming history the other day. Like, the old stats and stuff. It was kind of interesting. Yeah, there did used to be a points redeem. I did get rid of it pretty quickly after a few other things changed, but there was at one time a points redeem for VIP status. No, I don't need the pine cones right now. This is a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. All right, cool. Here's that. What did I need the living logs for? Anybody remember what I needed the living logs for? Because I don't remember. Oh, shoot. I have so many seeds. These little pouches can carry so many more seeds than I thought they could. That's interesting. Good to know. That's actually a really powerful mod there. Alright. And flour again. Now I need flour for the cistern. There are things that make live logs, yes. There are living trees, some of which try to kill you. I didn't need to pick those up either, but here we are. I love this game. It's fantastic. Loot! Tell Story I say hi as well, if they're lurking or not. Lovely to see both of you always. If y'all have not checked out Loot Turtles streams. Story Turtles stream? Jeez. Someone send help. And lunch. Clearly, I do not have the brain power today. Ugh. Go say hi. Point being, go say hi to lovely people. Long time, lovely member of the community. Lovely to see them back on stream. It's a great time. Brain is fried. Brain is cooked. Brain has been roasted by the house fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bruh. Bruh. I have vegetables! Finally! Freaking finally! Alright. I can now make pierogies. Huzzah. Yeah, it's a smoked cheese. My brain is absolutely a smoked cheese right now. 100%. 100% smoked cheese brain. Probably a smoked Swiss, because it definitely has holes in it. I am in a relaxed world, Catnip. So, relaxed world allows you to survive until all of your meters go down, basically. Because I play this game to have fun, not to be stressed about not eating food. Especially because I'm playing Don't Starve Together by myself. For the most part. Though I would love to play more with the community. But since I am playing mostly all by my lonesome, I am at a severe disadvantage in this because it's automatically tuned for you to be playing with other people. And that is a sad time for me, unfortunately. This mod is one that I really like as well. It's just a seed pouch mod, and it keeps your seeds in good condition. Kind of like a fridge does. But you can make it with, I think, rope, straw, and a piece of papyrus. Piece of papyrus. Not this particular game, because this is my game that has like 700 days on it or something. Yeah, 740 days. So this is not a game that I generally open up to others, because trying to join a world that's already even 100 days in as a new player is quite challenging. Unless you are a seasoned player. But I do have community games that I will host every once in a while that are lower numbers. What food would I like? Any food. Honestly, any food is nice right now. Sorry, I'm checking my list here so that I can do some replanting. Because, like, thinking about food is not a great time right now because it requires a lot of effort. Like, thinking about what I'm gonna make and stuff like that. And we had a very generous gift from a friend of ours last night, and we were able to go out and get some food. Since, you know, we had a fire. And it was very kind that someone gave us food money, and I deeply appreciate it. And I went to go eat, and I ordered a big plate of food because I'm like, I haven't eaten all day. I'm hungry. And then I proceeded to eat a quarter of a plate of food. And I was like, oh, I'm stressed. I can't eat because I'm stressed. I love this for me. No, I didn't fall asleep. We actually went to the restaurant instead of like ordering in food, which given my energy level, ordering in food was much more on my preference. I was able to take it home though. Our hotel room has a fridge. So I was at least able to take home the leftovers, and I will be able to enjoy the rest of it upcoming, and I'm looking forward to that. But the irony of just like, I finally get to eat today. Oh. It's like, meh. It was very, yeah, I thought I was gonna eat. No. It's very silly. Very silly. There were a lot of holes in the plot. Dang it, Leaked Prism. Stretch time. I can do a stretch time. Ugh. But the mods that I play with are not game-breaking mods. They are quality of life mods. So, like, all of the mods that I play are either individual mods, like the mod that you see when I click and drag it across the screen that makes this white box. This is an individual client mod that just impacts me as a player. And then there's a couple of small server mods that just add a little bit of quality of life, like spice, to the game. It doesn't do anything that greatly changes mechanics or anything. It just makes it a little easier to get around, or like with the seeds, it makes it a little easier to save seeds and not be worried about seeds spoiling. Really basic stuff. My mug tastes like campfire. Apparently I needed to wash it out a little bit better. Potato. Potato. Corn. Carrots I don't have a seed pouch for. Okay, so what did I need for the peppers? Peppers and double tomatoes. So I need 3 peppers, which I've got. 3 pepper seeds. And then I need double tomatoes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wah! Why?
If I feed you, does that mean I do not have to eat?
No! Thank you, Leaked Prism. But no, you also have to eat. Me consuming calories does not mean you consume calories. Dang it, Prism. You also must eat the food. But effort! I know. I know. I'm gonna have to cook dinner tonight at the hotel, so... And then it's like double effort because I'm not getting to cook in my own kitchen. I have to cook in the not my kitchen. I am annoyed still that I couldn't get Return to Moria to work today. Although, something weird happened with my computer earlier. I need a shovel. So, I had my computer all set up for stream. And then, as is apparently the way, it decided to have an issue right before stream started. And I come back to my computer after going and grabbing some stuff elsewhere. And my computer, like, won't wake up. It's clearly powered on. All of my monitors are powered on. Like, it should be okay. And instead, it decided, no, I can't actually turn on right now. There's nothing here. And I was like, what? What? What is happening? I don't know what was going on with that. I had to, like, go and turn off the power supply to get it to actually shut down so that I could turn it back on. It was very frustrating. I do not understand what was going on with that. I need... Where's the bats? It's afternoon. Where are the bats? I hear them. There they are. Get them! I did. I did hold the power button for 30 seconds. It didn't want to go. It said no. Have a good alert. We're collecting back guano so that I have fertilizer. And we're gonna get these juicy berries here too. Alright, was that all of the bats? Did you get them all, Abigail? Eat them. Monster meat. Oreos and Coca-Cola does not sound like it would go together. Who did the monster meat? You should suggest that for our next Jackbox. I know it won't be for a while, but you should suggest that for our next Jackbox night. No. All right. What was I doing? Peppers. Fertilizing. That's what I was doing. Peppers. And tomatoes. I don't even remember what I was doing. How am I supposed to know what you were doing? All right, let's get the spiny weed out of here. So that there's less stress on the actual vegetables here. What else we got? Oh, that's a pepper plant. Heck yeah. Let's water this plot here, too. That'll be useful. It'll help us get some more seeds. That tillweed. I don't need the tillweed. Or the fire nettles. All y'all can go. Have a good one, Polar. Yeah. Flying by. Pizza and icing? I've heard of honey on pizza. Not icing on pizza. Which one are you? Onion seeds! What did I need onion seeds for? The peppers, right? So we're gonna feed this onion to our burb. And get some onion seeds. So there's double the onion seeds. Fantastic. I don't know about these asparagus, though. Do I want to plant the asparagus? Asparagus is a winter crop, though. So I might have to wait a few days. At first I was like, where did these freaking eggplant come from? And then I remembered that this was a junk plot. That was just unmarked seeds that I was planting. Completely forgot. Eggplant. Corn. Carrots. Alright. Harvest this taffy. Alright. So now... No,
Abigail! Why?
Why are you riled up? And why did you kill
The butterfly, I needed it.
I have no more eggs. Rip. Alas. I was gonna make... Jeez. I was gonna make stuffed eggplant. What was I doing? Why am I like this? I lost my train of thought for 5 seconds. It looked at her funny. The butterfly looked at her funny. So, must kill the butterfly that I needed. Not that I had the equipment to go catch it just then, but still. Still. Eggy. Alright. We're doing better. Talk to all the plants again. Here's the thing. Gardening in this game is a full-time job. Full-time job. Hello! Yes, I lose my train of thought all the time, especially right now. Especially right now. Because for some reason, life decided to be extra chaotic yesterday. And said, you're not dealing with enough. Have a fire. It's fine. Okay. The eggplant seed goes here. Corn seed goes here. Yeah, absolutely. We had... Well, my neighbors, had a contractor in their apartment who was doing work and was apparently using fire as a tool and seemingly caught the insulation on fire. And fire travels up. And I am in the upstairs apartment. So, I got 20 minutes into my stream yesterday, and it went from, oh, there's a light burning smell. Maybe the downstairs neighbors are burning incense. To, oh, there is smoke in the apartment, and it's getting worse. So I called emergency services. I got to talk to the fire department and do all of that. It was very funny to be mistaken for the landlord several times.
Heck.
But yeah, it was a time. It was a lot of excitement. And I am very glad to have any semblance of normalcy in my life right now, because I am displaced from my home because the apartment that I am in right now, the apartment that was affected by the fire, is not habitable. It is unfit for being a residence because I do not have water because of the fire. So we've had to figure out alternate residence and what I can do about where I can work and all of that kind of stuff, because all of my work is online, which is great. It means that I can do it from nearly anywhere, but it does require that I have a high-speed internet connection. So while I can stay in a hotel, I can't, like, be on the hotel internet for my work, because if you've ever stayed at a hotel that has free Wi-Fi, it is not fast enough or reliable enough that it sustains my work, unfortunately. Journey was right in the middle of their intro sequence for World Anvil and the big scroll when the first uh-oh occurred. This is true. This is true. I forgot that that's what happened. That's really funny. So yeah, I had to step away, figure out what was going on. We did a little bit of co-working, and then I had to end stream early because my building was on fire. It was a wild time. But we got through it. Talked to the fire department. They were great. They helped us out a lot. Turns out I was the only person in the building with renter's insurance. So if you rent, get yourself renter's insurance. Please, please God, get yourself renter's insurance. And now we're doing what we're doing now. And you can tell, like, I'm clearing my throat a lot, and I am still coughing because it was smoky, and it still smells like smoke in my apartment. I still have to go through and I still have to go through and do my inventory and everything. But Vander, thank you for the self-care trifecta. How are you? How's things? I know you've been busy. For anybody who does not know Vander, Vander is the main storyteller over at Records of the Realms. I can type. Come on. Please tell me. Aha, there we go. Ah! I typed it out once already. I don't have to do it again. What are you up to? What's been going on with you lately? I know you've been busy. Oh, the packets are full. That's helpful.
That's helpful. Heck.
Let's make another pierogi here.
Pierogi.
Pierogis are good, man. Alright. There's that. There's that. Carrot seeds go in the fridge. Let's drop off a bunch of the stuff that I picked up downstairs. Perfection. Alright. Now we can pick all of these Oh, this dragon fruit plant is going to be so grumpy. Dragon fruit is spring and summer, not autumn. But we got 2 of them in our trash garden. That's fun.
I can carry it no more.
Okay, you can. You just picked up the wrong things. That's not my fault. Alright. What do we got? More potato seeds.
Potato. Garlic.
Carrots. Ooh, more pepper seeds. Fantastic. Oh, we got a bonus! We got a bonus pepper seed. That's awesome. I'm still not at perfect no stress levels. But I am improving. And that's the important thing. Alright, we got pumpkin seeds that can go away. Carrot seeds that can go away. I don't remember if there's a fancy recipe that you can do with pumpkin. I can't remember if it does the thing like eggplant does or not. I can make ratatouille. Pumpkin cookies need honey. Ah, that's new. That's fun. What else we got here? Veggie burger. Needs onion, leafy meat, and vegetables. 12 Scotch eggs. Breakfast skillet. Okay, then we're kind of beyond. That's the only, like, fancy pumpkin thing that's pumpkin specific. Which is fine. Meatballs is 1 meat and any filler. Ratatouille is any vegetables. Neat. There's so many unique recipes in this game. It's so much fun. Alright. Talk to these guys again. Oh, I have a tomato! I have a tomato in my pockets! It's gotta go away. Ratatouille. Alright. In this economy, people try to save money even in places they shouldn't skip on. Absolutely, catnip. And a lot of people just go through life going, oh, I probably won't need that. It's fine. And like, I get it. I was definitely one of those people. Because I have been on such a limited income for so long, I was absolutely looking at places that I could cut my expenses and going, do I really need that? Have I needed it anywhere? And like when I first got renter's insurance, it was because I was in an area that I was worried about theft, not because I was preparing for the worst, right? Like I wanted to be able to insure my belongings in case of theft, not in case of fire. And yet, here I am, having retained my renter's insurance and very thankful for it because of a fire, you know? And, like, I have coverage for a place to stay if I need a place to stay. Of course, that doesn't, you know, take care of my personal belongings, and thank goodness some of my personal belongings survived the fire. But it's something that I still have to consider, even having that cushion. And I am just very glad, A, that I talk to people, and B, that I have had the privilege of being able to have people in the world who help support me. You know, here on stream, in real life, like, it's deeply important that I have been able to make connections and make community. And it's kind of funny. I was having a conversation with one of the other tenants in the building while we were waiting for the fire department to do what the fire department needed to do, because they go through and they take pictures and stuff of all of the damages, because they have their own reports that they have to file. And, you know, he was standing there talking with me and talking about how the neighborhood was going downhill because they let Section 8 in a couple blocks from us. And I was like, do you know any of the neighbors' names? Do you know anybody in the other buildings? Our neighborhood is not going downhill because there's new people moving in. The neighborhood is going downhill because we don't talk to our neighbors anymore. Because we don't build a neighborhood. You know, if you want a neighborhood, you have to build the neighborhood. And I think a lot of people forget that these days. Especially those who have been culturalized by the weird white American culture that we have created for ourselves. You know, it is legitimately a pretty weird culture that we have as white Americans. And the only way to combat that is by making active choices to build where you want to see growth. You know, be the change you want to see in the world is a very simple and concise way of putting that. But it's so important. It's so deeply important. Yeah! What you feed grows. That's a great way to put it. And like, I get it. Everybody's busy, and intentionally we are busy, right? We are intentionally in a culture that tries to exhaust us at every turn. But we still have the opportunity to be friendly. We still have the opportunity to reach out to our neighbors when we happen to see them and say, hey, I live down that way. It's nice to meet you. You know? And there's not going to be an instant fix for any of this, right? But that's a small step that we can take to make change. And unfortunately, in this day and age, the small steps are what it takes. And they can often be the hardest. Because you don't get the same kind of instant gratification, right? You don't get the instant gratification of doing a thing and getting results from it immediately. From small things. It's not the same. And it can be hard to push ourselves towards those little things. Because we want the reward. We want the payoff. I should take a stretch break soon. I was kind of waiting for Treat Stream to show up so that I could coordinate my stretch break with the Treat Stream. But if I go and take a stretch break now, especially since the hounds are here, if I go and take a stretch break now, then I might be back to the apartment when my delivery arrives. Because, as I mentioned before, there's no water in my apartment building. So, I can't even go pee in my own apartment building. Ah! So, yeah. Yeah. No stretches have happened, so we should do that. I'm gonna very quickly drop all of these things here so that I can run away from camp. And then we're just going to close that and we're not going to worry about any of that. So we're going to do a stretch break. I'm going to run some ads over the break as we often do. If you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use the Words on Stream mirror link and open that in a separate tab to continue to play alongside us as we take our break. And when we come back, I am going to hop over and do some co-working for the rest of today's stream because I got some stuff to do. I'm sure you have some stuff to do, and we're going to see what all we can get done today. All right? All right. And hopefully my food will arrive in the time that I walk down the block. So, I will see you all in a little bit. Good luck with Words on Stream, and don't forget to refill your water. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good stretch break. Thank you to TreatStream for making it so that I don't have to dirty dishes today when I have no water in my apartment. Yay for that. And thank you to World Anvil for making it possible for me to make things a little bit easier. World Anvil is sponsoring the stream for a few months here and allowing me to earn a little bit of money to help promote a very cool world building, writing, and archiving tool that is good for players of TTRPGs and other games, story builders, DMs, GMs, game runners of any kind, and writers of any kind as well. So if you're not familiar with World Anvil, go check it out. It's pretty cool. You can get yourself a membership for as little as $7 for a single month, $4.50 a month for a year membership. And you can even get more features if you decide to go up from there. But if you click that link right there in the chat, it helps support me and the channel and my ability to still be here, even while my world goes up in smoke. Somewhat literally. So thank you very much for helping to support the channel in those ways and helping to show, big companies that it's worth promoting and helping to sustain small streamers like me by participating in promotions like this. So with that, we're going to hop on over to the co-working category today and get some stuff done because I have a ton of stuff that still needs my attention after yesterday, and I have to make some calls and stuff. So we're going to head on over and do some co-working and see what we can get done. So, since I have to make some calls, I am going to be PNG tuber for a little while so that I can protect my privacy and hopefully not self-dox. But I'm going to get some stuff started here and we'll see what we can get done today. So, I think let's do this timer because I do actually like this timer. And we'll do our 25 and 5s. Leaked Prism. Did you eat before you passed out? Or did you pass out before eating? Because you really must eat food. Especially since my food has arrived. So, if I'm eating, you have to eat. Clearly. Is it not? Can you guys not hear Spirit City? Because I can't. I might have to refresh it here. All right. Well, you gotta go eat, Prism. It is required. All right. It says it's doing the sounds. It says it's playing the music. Let's Try. Nope. It is not turned off in the sound mixer. Hmm. Very odd. It is just a day of weird things, apparently. I think I found it. We found it! Success. All right. I figured out the actual source of the problem, which is good. So, I'm going to mute my microphone here while I do some phone calls and get some work done. We've got 22 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. And I will chat with you shortly. All right, first Pomodoro done. How did we do, everybody? I don't even have my list in front of me. I've been doing stuff and I forgot to put stuff on the list. Why am I like this? I know why I'm like this. It's because my brain is scattered all over the place. And I forgot what the heck I'm doing. Man, this list has really been reprioritized, hasn't it? Well, heck. All right. Task. Huzzah. All right. That's not too bad. We did some good stuff. We did some good stuff. That's super helpful. 3 minutes on the break still. Oh, that needs to happen too. Soon. Set up mail forwarding. Yeah, don't forget to take a break. Don't forget. It's important. What? Knob, no! It's 3:15 and I haven't done a thing for class 2 of the day. Ev. You got this. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna... If you're gonna assign a project first day of class, do that night. It's kind of a big pain, you know? And it is gonna take over a bunch of stuff. Absolutely. I also kind of wonder if it's like test to see if people read the syllabus, right? That's a thought that crosses my mind. Yeah, kind of. Or like the read all of the instructions first and then begin test. I'm thinking of those too. Oh man. Getting a little headachy. All right, that was our timer. It is time to be working. We got 23 minutes left on the clock. So I'm going to mute again. I have to try calling the place again. See if I can get more info. And I will chat with you all shortly. Okay, who said? Who said time could pass like that? Heck. Heck. Okay, but this is done. I did a thing. I did the thing, and now I can mark it off. All right, so there's that. You finished the assignment. That's awesome. Well done, Nob Nob. Well done. I got a little distracted. I started looking at places for rent because I'm a little worried about how long our repairs are going to take. That's a little concerning. But I'm trying to figure things out, you know? Also, I completely forgot that, like, there's a whole bunch of things that you need to do. Like, for example, I'm not going to be properly living out of this residence for a while. So I need to forward my mail. Right? And, like, thank goodness that I thought of that. But it sure did take me a bit to think of it. Right? That's annoying as heck. We got there in the end. But still. Yes. Creates checklist for when residence is not residable. You know what else you should do? You know what else you should do in case something happens? Have an itemized list of all of your belongings. Have a good one, Polar. Once I kept a notion of my physical books and then went to a convention and didn't keep it up. Yeah. You know, you can actually buy a scanner. You can buy barcode scanners that would plug into your computer. And you can get software that handles them. You can pick them up for like 25, 30 bucks. Their USB connector. And then you could barcode scan all of your books and input all of the information all at once. You know? It's an option. It's something you could do. Oh, hey, here's a barcode scanner you can pick up for 10 bucks. Options. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There are apps on the iPhone that scan books and create the library of your books. See, there you go. There's options. And books come with a barcode on them, which makes them easy to... I'm sure there's one on Android, too. They come with barcodes. They come with ISBN numbers. You know, lots of things that you can track, right? So you got options. Oh man. Okay. We've got another work block that just turned over. I know. But I just spent an hour doing a lot of stuff to do with the fire. And now I'm tired. Look at my cute baby. He's a cutie. I love it. I love it so much. I don't know what to do for this 25 minutes. I don't know if I have another 25 minutes of work in me. The big thing that nothing can prepare you for, though, when it comes to the big life emergencies, is just how fatiguing it is. You know? It's deeply fatiguing to be keeping up all of these things. Be going over all of these needs. I'm glad that I have the capacity to do it, but damn is it exhausting. The stress fatigue of not knowing what's next, problem solving, and having to determine the best step for yourself. It's that. It's also, like, not having a good place to rest, too, right? Like, everything is... Even though I am able to spend time in what is my home, being in my home is not restful because it has been entirely upset. The entire environment is contaminated by the fire, right? And I have the good fortune of being able to have an alternate location that I can go to with the intent of rest, and it is not restful because it's a foreign environment. So, like, there is no good option. And, like, I can sleep, and I can stop working, and I can take little moments to sit and be still and recover, but it's not quality rest. You know? There is absolutely the fatigue of decision fatigue and problem solving and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's unrestful because it's not my bed, because it's not my home. It's not the space that I have curated for myself. It is a foreign environment. Your next smartwatch will not be a Fitbit? Yeah. I do not understand the surveillance state that you have gotten yourself into, Leaked Prism. It's a wild experience. But I had a Samsung smartwatch for a while. I liked it quite a lot. It was nice. Added a lot of convenience. It added a lot of information, which was helpful for me. Just generally helpful. It was good. I liked it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know what the current Samsung smartwatch looks like, but the one that I had back in the day was quite nice. I liked it a lot. Oh yeah? There were Google smartwatches on the market? That's kind of fun. I used to be really into the Google stuff. I used to be very integrated into the Google ecosystem. I have gotten away from it more now. But it was good at the time. do not need to be browsing rentals right now. My brain wants to do it because I am feeling uncertain about my living environment. But it's not actually helping. So we're going to put that away for right now. I'm not sure what to work on at this point. I don't feel like I can write for game right now. Because brain wants to explode. I'm not even sure what else is on my list right now. I got in contact with the second job. Did a bunch of paperwork. think we might have to call it a little early, everybody. My brain has officially melted out onto the floor. And I do not know what is next. And I think it's time that I just took some time away from the computer and relax a little bit today. Relax. I say in quotes. Yeah, I'm doing my best. And like, I didn't know how much I was going to be able to stream today. So the fact that we got through basically a full stream feels pretty good, you know? Because like, I'm going through it right now. But we did it. We did a pretty good stream today, you know? And I'm proud of that. I'm really proud of what I have done to make sure that I stay on track. And like all of the stuff that I've been trying to do to get through the crisis, right? So I'm pretty proud of myself, honestly. And I don't know how much stream we're gonna do tomorrow, but I am gonna try and be back for stream tomorrow, and we'll figure out what that's gonna look like then. But everything is taking a little bit of extra effort right now, and listening to my body when that happens is going to be good for me in the long run. So, all things considered, I think we had a good stream today. I got some stuff done. I got a bunch of stuff done for taking care of the fire damage and all of that kind of stuff. And it feels pretty good. But yeah, if you're just coming in, grab yourself a torch. If you've been here the whole time, thank you so much for being here. If you're just coming in, thank you for wanting to join in the stream while we were here. I know many of you who tend to log in later in the day tried to log in yesterday and you were like, I saw them go live earlier. Where are they? I was dealing with a fire. So, we're still dealing with that, but things are slowly getting better. And it's gonna be okay. Or at least I keep telling myself that. The thingy, remind, make mod list for EST. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't know what else, you know? Because like, everything's just kind of up in the air right now. I don't know where I'm going to be. I don't know how streams are going to turn out. I just had to reach out to the other job and talk to them about potentially getting other equipment from the second job so that I can keep doing second job and keep getting money, you know? It's a wild time. Life is just wild right now, but we're doing our best to kind of make things work. So let's do this, though. Tidy task list. Look at that. Look at all that stuff we got done today. Yes! I am going to be checking out the Bards events this week as best I can. At the very least, I can hop onto Bards events from mobile, which is great. Which I can do, like, from anywhere. Which I love. We've got a whole bunch of stuff going on this week, and we've got MSVCon happening this weekend. What a time for me to have a fire, right? We've got MSVCon coming up on Saturday. We've got events going from 8 to basically 8 or 9 p.m. So we've got all kinds of stuff that you can check out over on the Discord for that. And we've got Ferret Crafter tonight. We've got General World on Friday. And we've got 5th week all next week, which means that we've got special events happening all next week in the Discord. Every single day, we have the return of Set Your Sights, our seasonal offering from Knob Knob. And we've got Just Catting, more ferret business, more TTRPGs, and more next week. So keep an eye out over on the Discord for all of those events. And I'm super excited. I know, right? So much happening. So much happening. If you count Friday, if you count General World, we've got 10 straight days of Discord events happening. We have a small break on Thursday, and I was thinking about doing something Thursday, but we're not going to do that now because I've got other stuff that I have to do. I have to prep all of my equipment for moving and stuff, so it's a wild time. But yeah, things are kicking along. We're getting some stuff done. I think we're gonna be okay. Life is just wild, y'all. Life is wild, and I'm doing what I can to bring some normalcy to the ridiculousness while we try to make it all work, because it's wild. It's like a celebration of the longest day, but a month early. Yeah, a little bit. Is that a festival that we need to add? Is Longest Day the new festival to be opposite Longest Night? Feast of Longest Night? Is that a thing we're doing? We do, but Queer Summer Campathon was a thing because I'm a nerd. It was not developed as part of the world lore. It was developed because I am a camping nerd and I missed LARPing. There's the lore on Queer Summer Campathon. Oh, goodness. Y'all, I appreciate you. Every single one of you who decided to spend time with me today, I appreciate you all very, very much. I can't even tell you. We could do Longest Day as the theme for this year's June Subathon? Maybe. For the Cryptid, it should be the Feast of Shortest Night? Options. Who knows? A thing we need to do is let Churney take care of themselves. Listen, I have to let me take care of myself first. That's the hard part. But yeah. I'm really glad that I didn't just force myself to work on the apartment right now. I needed to connect with all of you today. It's good to have those touchstones when ridiculous things are happening. And knowing that you guys are out there on the other side of the screen makes a huge difference. So thank you guys very much for being here, for all of the well wishes, for all of the assistance that you have provided, and all of the wonderful moments that we get to share. With B&G Journey, we cannot see the tears. Technically, I am not crying yet. So, it's close. It's close, but not yet. But I appreciate you all very much. And I hope that you know that. Arden. Note to self, make a cry face for P&G Journey. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, Prism. I wish I lived closer so that I could offer my broadband and spare room in more than just a token way. Yeah. So you can't cry without water in your body. See? That sounds like a goal. But all of that being said, thank you to all of you. Thank you to World Anvil for the support that I have received for this month and a few coming months. And thank you to, honestly, the whole community. Water has been cut off in the house, so no tears? Yes, exactly. Exactly. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate you all so much. So, hopefully, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. And I hope to have another semi-normal stream tomorrow. I've got some days with second job coming up this week. And of course, I have to do a bunch of moving. And I have to get set up with my hotel room. Because while with the generous offer from surrounding that I was able to get a hotel with my housemates for last night and tonight, I have a new hotel that I am moving into tomorrow that is covered by my renter's insurance as long as I am still paying rent for my current apartment. So I still have to arrange for that. I have to arrange for moving a whole bunch of things, and I have to go through and make an itemized list of all of the things that were damaged by the smoke and ash. So I'm not sure exactly how everything's going to turn out this week or next week or even really the week after that. But we're going to go through and get through it day by day and figure out what's going to happen. So normally I would show you guys the schedule, but the Discord schedule is up in the Discord. You guys know where to find that. If you want to check out World Anvil and help support me and my ability to continue getting sponsorships and being supported by larger business entities than each individual person who's here, as much as I appreciate y'all's ability to help support me, getting paid on a full-time level means that I am doing cooperative work with sponsors like World Anvil. So check out World Anvil, see if it's something that you would like to get a membership for, see if it's a good fit for you. I have been using the tool for many years, and I highly recommend it to anybody who likes doing archival work, likes doing story building work, plays in TTRPGs, or does other things where you have character information to keep track of. Or if you are a writer in your own right, you can use the manuscript features like I used during Write 'em Out. So there's that. There's the Discord. Somewhere I have a link for the Discord. Can I find it right now? No. We also looked over Daggerheart. So I'm going to be running Daggerheart here fairly soon. I also have a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be adding into Pelennor and other tables. And who knows what else, honestly. There's a lot up in the air and up for decision right now, and unfortunately, me being housed and having fast enough internet that I can continue to stream and do my jobs is primary focus. But thank you to Apollo and everybody else who gifted subs today and resubbed. Cade, Knob, Tipsy Tiger, Crazilla, Chaotic Nerd Boy. Thank you guys for all of the 27 gifted subs today. Thank you so much for helping us meet the sub quest. Thank you, Apollo, for meeting the coffee goal for today and exceeding it. Thank you again to Vexbatch for putting money in the pot for the coffee goal yesterday after I was running away from stream because I had to go talk to the fire department. And thank you to everybody else. And I will be drinking a shot of lemon juice on stream if you guys finish the May rent goal. Because now I need to cover my rent, and I need to cover my deductible for my insurance. So if we make it to the $900 rent goal, I will absolutely be drinking a shot of lemon juice on stream. So thank you guys. Apparently I've been here too long. The timer went off and is reminding you again to check out World Anvil and help support the stream that way. But I'm just rambling at this point. I'm wasting time at this point. So let's head out and share some love. We're going to go over and say hello to David and Ash today, who are yet again taking some wonderful ideas from the community, doing character creation and some wonderful world building, as well as some absolutely excellent art over on Catchy Cantrips. So, as always, yeah, Midwest goodbye, here, never. Copy and paste those radio emotes into the chat. Let me know that you are set to go and that you want to share some love out there in the wide world of Twitch. And we're going to go say hi to David and Ash. As always, my friends, my name is Cherney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village.